Wow. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I'm your host, as always, Zero Eterna. I am your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future. Say the wolf from malframes, but nowadays I'm missing the vibe and chill with all my friends. How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's been having a good day so far. So, let me talk to you. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We have a mission. The mission is simple, ladies and gentlemen. Today, not tomorrow, not yesterday, but today, we are going to go fight and defeat Odin. After we suffer a severe, when we actually took down his second in command. We lost in a cutscene fight against him, and we also lost Jill. Now, we will see where our story goes to today. So we are going to continue from where we left off. When we left off after us waking up from the wound. After when we woke up from our big massive injury from Odin's blade. Game help available. Looking for hints and tips. No, I do not need that. But that is basically the goal today. I'm gonna see what quests we have, and we're gonna try to knock out all the side quests. I'm pretty sure we have some around the place. We do. So we're gonna do that plus bounty stuff as well. Ah, shit! It's the Crab Slayer. Hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome. Y'all should definitely go check. Out the crab. Let me bless the Crab Slayer. He does the greatest content when he's on, you know. How it be for me? It be okay. It's been a day. I'm gonna say it's been a day. But it'd be kind of getting better, you know. But we're here to play Final Fantasy 16. We're gonna be doing all the good stuff and things.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Huh?
All right.
Story?
When rumours wet legs were spreading, might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
But yeah,
Was that the first time you met Sid?
we're gonna make the day better. We're playing some Final Fantasies.
He was true to his words.
You know, we're just gonna
true to mine. And I soon started
have a good time today. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna go fight Odin.
And all without aiding or abetting.
We're gonna knock out
outlaws.
side quests,
Except Sid
hunts.
himself, that is.
We're doing a
Told me
lot.
about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Yeah, so we're getting... So just to catch everyone up again...
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh, new sword. Okay, we need a new sword, obviously.
It better all be here.
So to get everyone caught up on what's happened, last time we were here, we fought Odin's...
You'll not find a better price.
The dominant of
than that.
Odin's second in command
It'd
in a
better
fierce
all be
fight.
here.
And we beat them. Then, in a cutscene fashion, we fought Odin. He humiliated us by fighting us with one hand tied behind his back and whooped Clive's butt almost to death.
What's that for you, dear?
And then it took Jill, who is the main female of the game, and who's been with us for quite a long time, to sacrifice herself in her dominant form to help us escape with our brother Joshua, Gav, and many others. So now this is pretty much the aftermath on what happened.
No scratches, right? That it?
So that basically gets you all caught up. So this is basically after the whole fight. But for now, what we're gonna do before we continue the story, because today I do have a time limit for me. My time limit is 12 o'clock, so the very next day.
How are we supposed to do
The goal for the stream is simple. Get to Odin and whoop his ass. That is the goal. But we will still do what we do besides after stuff. We got side quests, we got bounty hunts to do, we got so many other stuff to do here today. We're gonna see what we got for bounty hunting. Okay, luckily we just got 2. So we got the pack and the dread comet. It's like the red comet, but it's almost the dread comet. This is Char's bird. No one can tell me otherwise. Okay, so we're gonna knock out the hunts first, and then we're gonna go take care of the side quests that we have around the area. And I think we'll also talk to people around the map, because I wasn't expecting to get into like a talking conversation deal with certain friendo. So I have 16, and we're gonna do so we're looking for the pack. Shit, there. Okay, so the pack is in... They're waiting at the gilded path. So we gotta go to the gilded path to get to these creatures. Might as well check to see. Are we able to upgrade any of our... No. Okay, I remember, yeah, we did that last time. Ooh, okay. Need to remind myself to give myself one of those, but I think we're gonna try to start experimenting with some of the abilities, since we can do that now. So let's start experimenting. Obviously, we're gonna keep that. We got that. That's the fist, so I kind of want to keep that. Lurk. Radix! Hi, buddy. Thank you for the lurks, my friend. Y'all should definitely go check out the Radix. He does the goodest and greatest of content when he is on.
Thread went in there too. You got thread in there.
I hope your day's been treating you great and lovely, my friend.
Are you here? Are you close?
Oh,
Definitely go support the best white knight in all the lands.
Where are you?
And of all in cyberspace.
Fighting with
He's a legend in cyberspace, you know.
responding.
Legend. Truly a legend.
Are you sure?
6,000 years in the future.
You can see your whole body going to
The door is like coming off the hinges.
It is.
Let me
It
see.
doesn't know what to do.
So let's see here. We're gonna start experimenting with some things here. We're gonna keep the Phoenix stuff as it is. We're gonna keep Titan's power. I kind of want to move. We're gonna give you that. We're just gonna try this out in battle once. So you have those. This is pretty much our bit. I'm gonna replace that with Titan's Strong Fist. Okay. I'm a Vargas across the cyber seas. I have not seen them. Well, now I have. Now you have. Trust me. As a cyber phoenix who's traveled 6,000 years into the future, Radix becomes a legend. Not just any legend. The legendary knight. Alright, so let's get this started. So, we have our destination. Let me just go look at the Carfax. It's in Dalamel. Actually, let me see if I can make this a little bit more bigger. Okay. Dalamel. Okay, so they are over here. Okay. Okay, we have Torgal. We don't have Joshua or, we don't have Joshua, and we certainly don't have Joe right now.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
But now we will ride on the chocobo!
Ready, go?
I do need to explore the rest of these areas. There's the pack. Onwards, Waterwolf. That's right. The pack. Ready, go! Let's go, Torgo.
Remember, you're on my side, Torgo.
Triple Burst! Game set. Game set. Ain't got nothing. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
They messed with the leader of the pack and they paid the price. Alright. I do wanna see if we can find anything else around here. Maybe do a little bit of map exploration, because I might need that later down the road. Bad dogs. Whack it with newspaper. Yo, Zero. Sup, Aiden? How you doing, Chief? I keep on. Am I still allowed to call you Aiden? Or do you need me to call you by the new names? How you doing today, my friend? How's it going? Hope everything's been going good for you today. I'll deal with you later. Yeah, I don't mind if you call me Aiden. I'm good, just at work. Ah! Okay, okay.
Enough of you, are there?
I'll deal with them later, they're not really my interest. How's work treating you today? Is this your, at the first job or at the second job today?
This won't be easy.
You know what? Critical Just finish up cleaning floors, then off tonight and tomorrow. My first job is overnight. My second I'm at now. Oh, okay. I'm glad. Well, I'm glad you're gonna be off tomorrow. I do like this combination, but I think we're gonna turn these around.
Are you winning, son?
Oh, Hoku! Hello! I'm winning. How you doing, Hoku? How's it be? How it do? Welcome to Final Fantasy 16. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you've been having a good and amazing day today. Right now, we're just exploring new territory. All 16-year Final Fantasy. Oh my god. I'm exploring some new areas before we go to... Oh, also hydrant. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Slayer. I keep on forgetting to come back here like after stream and actually look around. Okay.
Let's roll ready.
Nah, not today, not today, bitch. Now then. Now then. Where am I? Oh. Ring of Demolition. I played this on release through the mount. Oh my god. Nice. How'd you like the game? I know this is still my first time, so I would prefer no spoilers. I'm going through everything with fresh eyes. Okay. I think we're... Let's look up our next... Let's return back to the lookout so I can go see what our next target's gonna be on the chopping block. We got all the power.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How
us
are we
now?
supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valleys?
You can't do your job. You have to wait until we kick their ass. Now it's time to hunt the Red Comet. And I mean this figuratively. This is just Char's Chocobo if Char was in Final Fantasy. The Dread Comet. Okay, so that's where the Dread Comet's at. Okay. Let's hunt down the dreaded comet. He's right here. That's where the comet is at. So, a good nearby place to teleport to would be nice. But apparently we don't have that. Okay. We'll take this one. We'll teleport over here. We'll leave the city. We'll ride our Chocobo. And we'll arrive at our destination. Ah! My goodness.
3 cities under siege?
Faster!
You don't want none of this.
Time to fight.
The Red Comet should be... Sorry. I'm so used to calling him calling Chocobo the Red Comet.
Be safe.
Dread Comet.
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
No, what?
Let's try.
I think I like 15 and 12 a bit more than 16. Why is that, if you mind me asking? I can understand for 15. I've never played 12, but I have been interested in playing 12. The dread comment was no more. You would have definitely would have been a really good chocobo for Char.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Poor chocobo. He fought a good fight. Let it be known, chat. He fought the good fight. But he was no match for me. Alright. Now, since all the hunts have been taken care of, we're going to take care of side quests, and then we're going to continue with the story. We're going to start off with good old Marfa.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up
I like
lately,
it
coming from all over
for the
looking for safe
combat
haven.
music
But there's
settings
only so many we
and
can shelter
characters
with the
feel
room we've
like
got.
in
Can't keep cramming more and more people into less
Mid-Valley
and less space. What we
Star
need is a
Wars.
new home for our
I'm
new
also-
arrivals. And that's
also
what I was hoping you might help me with.
blasted
If it
12
ain't too much of a
since
burden,
it
of course.
was my 2D's PS2 game. My second PlayStation 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, because definitely
It's no
15 does have that
Thank
Star
you,
Wars
Clive.
like
So,
maybe
are we thinking of
the
making
Star
this
Wars
new
feel
home?
to it.
Well,
And I-
reckon we
and-
could
and
do
I
a
do
lot
li- and I do
worse
like
than
15.
Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a
If I do
tragedy
decide to go
what
back and
happened.
play 15, we
And
will
if any of
stream
us
it
could
with
have
all
done
the
anything to
content.
Stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic.
Also,
But
Bunny
now we've got
Girl,
a few more
Archer,
Guardians of the Flame
and
to call
12.
on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
Fair.
What do you say?
Oh, so we're about to
Leading a
do it.
raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Let's go talk to Wade. But I would think if I had to pick between 15 and 16, I would have to say I would give more the love to 16. Battle mechanic wise,
Wade.
fantastic.
Let's hear your plan.
I've been loving the fights in 15. Every single fight in this game has been great.
Anything catch your eye?
Especially my fight
Thanks
with
very much.
Bahamut.
Much
My
obliged.
fight with Bahamut in Titan. I think with every single icon so far, the fights have been amazing, but
Welcoming place, but
I think my fight with Bahamut was
hospitality has its
more
limits.
of the best. Was the best fight for me in this
Wade,
game outside of Titan.
It's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
"12 felt more Star Wars than 15. Also, 12 has a fun job system and story." The one thing about 12 that I heard of, that the main character in the game is not really the main character of the game. And I know 12 has been on my list and stuff, but I know people say it's kind of a tricky system to pick up. But I'm always a man of a challenge.
So brightly. Isn't it pretty?
But I think in terms of the story, I don't know the full story itself, so I take your word for it. If you say the story is fun, I take your word for it. But I think in terms of stories, from what Final Fantasy game I've played, 16 is definitely gonna be up there. And I haven't even finished this game yet. I know at some point we're gonna need to pick up the DLC and start playing for the DLC before we actually get to the final stages of the game. How far are we from it? Are we... Oh, we can... I could just teleport... What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I could have just teleported... Or just teleport in there, you know, just be like, wipe up the work here. Oh, look, chat. It's bandits.
You think you can just walk in here, kill him?
You will leave Eastpool now. Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Bye, slime. Enemies slain.
You got no right! Not even my own father hit me before!
I've got no more time for you. You need to do some growing up fast if you want to survive this thing.
That's it! I'm not doing it anymore! After what you've done, I'll never get in the Gundam ever again!
What did you say?
Ow.
Have you lost your mind?
Ow.
You call yourself a man?
Ow.
You are a soldier, and a soldier must always protect the citizens.
Ow.
You stupid shit!
Ow.
Who do you think you are?
Ow.
Do you know what you're saying?
Ow.
Stop acting like a brat!
Ow.
I'm gonna slap
Oh,
some
no, no,
sense
no.
into you!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Now! Hold it now! Rise guy, huh?
I'll fight in Gundam on my own. I hate it when people run away from responsibilities, especially when they can help. If you can't take pride in the way you've protected White Base, then it's...
Oh god, the thing died. Oh my god, the thing died. How wow. How wow. It actually died. Well, let me see here. Can y'all still hear me okay? Hello, Zenna. You lived, I did. I lived to fight another day. The slap could not defeat me this day. Hi, Zenna. How you doing today? Amuro got slapped so hard, he fucking just left text. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. I don't know why the thing paused. Okay. Yeah, how you doing, Zenna? How it going? How it be? How it do? You doing okay?
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Exactly.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Eastpool will be great. Let me catch up here. Good, don't buy Skechers though. They're bad. Had the ones I'm wearing for 2 months. They're stretching halfway already. My goodness. What? Were they new pairs of Skechers or old pairs of Skechers?
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is, you did it.
Also, how you doing today, Draxon? How's it going, Chief?
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Your family, Martha. That's what we do. We help the family. We help family, okay? Alright, so that's one. Going great, making my way in Digimon New World. Oh yeah, I actually saw a video this morning while I was eating breakfast.
All this fucking anime titty.
I don't know, Senna. Who order all these fucking anime titties, man? You know, they come from up, down, left, right, side to side, all over the place. They come even from underneath the bed, for your walls, for your posters, and even through your arm. That's right. For your arm. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. I might as well do this very quick because the weather's looking pretty bad outside, so my computer, just in case if stream crashes, we might as well do a quick save. Yeah. The Digimon New World game has been very freaking good. Also, I'm ready to pick up. I'm also ready to pick up playing Vanguard Due Days 2 again. I need to actually start playing that game, actually. Yuto actually got that game for me, and I have not been playing. I do wanna play more of the Vanguard stuff, and I know there's like a lot of new decks that came out. Maybe I'll stream it at some point. We might just do like a card game stream or something at some point down the road. I know Yu-Gi-Oh is still in the cards for us to do a stream. We're gonna do. This is the only one that we have here. Yeah, that's the only quest that we have here? Yeah, we do.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
So how has Digimon New World been treating you, Draxon?
When these dark skies swept
I'm
over
tuning
the
my
Republic, so too did a
Royal
wave of
Paladin deck in
chaos and
Vanguard.
confusion. I wish
my gold paladins could be
Many of the
in it
capital's bearers
unless
have lost their
they
masters,
added it. I got
the opportunity
yeah.
to
They
free them.
actually from the
None remain
latest
free for
DLC
long, of
what I
course.
saw from
Most
Vanguard Dare
find
Days,
themselves
it
under the
is
protection of the
DLC.
fist before they get far. But the
Since they got
army
the
too is
original
in
format,
disarray and finds
I do
itself
want to play the
unable
original
to
format of
provide for
Vanguard
its
so
own
bad.
charges, which means
OG
it has been
format.
looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where
I
does my
got
skill with
wife
the blade come in?
cards. Lol.
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers,
Dynamismon and
we have nowhere to house them.
Blastermon.
So we've been
Ooh.
searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those
I
who
forgot to
see
tell
them
you, I
enslaved
got
once more.
5 new games during
we
the sale.
believe
Oh, what'd
we
you
have
get?
found one.
Zena, tell me what you got.
Cashlock.
What you get?
A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
So what you're telling me is that you want to hire my hand to destroy all your enemies. Very well.
How could I refuse?
I cannot refuse you.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Me? Need it? No. Repo? Oh, we can play Repo now, Zena. Did you have Repo? House Flipper, Train Station, Revolution, and just in Jurassic Park Evolution 2. A friend gifted me Grist. Ooh. Repo? Good game.
Do you have any fresh water?
House Flipper? I know it's been one of the games one of my friends been wanting to play with me. We are gonna have to... Let's go right here and see if we can... It's time to send these people to their next dimension.
Ready, go?
Oh no, fucking sleep. In Digimon New World, I got done with the right side of Lake City, and I'm about to start working on the left side. That's up. That's opened up. Ooh! I picked up Oh, we played Resident Evil 1 Remastered and Resident Evil 0 on Switch for like 18 together in total. That's actually good. I actually picked up a couple of games myself on the sale. The games I got go as follows: Payday 3, Klonoa, Crash Bandicoot.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
What else was there? What else? Oh, there was others. Oh. Oh, no wonder I'm on a different moveset. What else was there? What else was there? You need to go look at what else I picked up. So many creatures. I know I plan on picking up a couple more games. During the sale, still trying to remember the last game I picked up. I might just go check the Steam thing very quick after this battle. Yeah, let's go check real quick. Oh yeah, Chrono Cross. Yeah. So it was Payday 2, no, Payday 3, Klonoa, Chrono Cross, Crash Bandicoot, then we got Chrono Cross, the Reclaiming Dream Collect Definitive Edition, and then we got Marvel Midnight Suns are the ones I picked up. I picked up those.
That's all of them.
House Flipper looks fun, especially since they're going to do a Scooby-Doo DLC. Hopefully for Switch to Resident Evil 2 Remaster, Resident Evil 3 Remaster, and Resident Evil 7 and 8 aren't cloud games. I pray to God that they're not cloud games. Also, hold on. I do hope they don't continue to do that. What? Everything okay?
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Yeah, just let me know, cause... Hello!
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive.
That's gonna be a big thunder. Thunder sound here in a moment.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Down. Down, down. Down, down, down.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me.
Like I stopped playing KH3 on Switch halfway through due to its
opportunity to do just that arises, she
stopping when
turns
I
it down.
don't have internet.
For
Ooh.
my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
You want to make sure your sister is not burdened. You're not a burden to your sister. And you want her to go chase the dream. Because that would help out a lot in the long run. Alright, last side quest and then we can get back on track with story night.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh wait, is it time for the...
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
It is time for it. Last time we were here, he was about to go start a battle with someone.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For great justice. Alright, let me just do another save here, chat. Wait, no.
To Goten's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them. Let's go.
Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow.
No need to ride from here.
Alright. Let's talk to them.
Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
Sid,
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh, I'll do what I can, alright. Quentin's been a good man to us throughout this game. I will not let him down. We'll take a shortcut.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Where? What? This way?
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Quentin? You better not tell. Quentin? Quentin!
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Go.
I won't.
Go kill that son of a bitch. Why kill this?
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
It looks so cool though. It's funny. Ah. You were cool, but after me using every single X power that I have, you were defeated. Now.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Quentin, Quentin? The bastard dead?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Krieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? What do you mean flooded? Oh, fuck. This ain't good.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Quentin!
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Get him! This one.
I'm coming, Quentin! Boom! Bye. Alright, now since y'all done. Quentin!
I need to find Quentin.
You go. Quentin!
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Yeah.
A fresh start.
Mm-hmm.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Right.
I'll pretend you never asked.
It's your people. Uh-oh, it's my
But
thing
you must
broken.
be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
My model is
A
broken.
bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
That's right. Alright. And that's Quentin's entire character development. Hold on, guys. Gotta reboot my model. Seems the cyberspace actually crashed out. Getting with some cyber technical difficulties here. Bop it the boat. Bop it the beat. Beep it up. Bop it about the bop the bada bada bop the bop bada bop bop the bop. Do I need to save the... Come on. Don't be a pain in the butt right now. I don't got time for you being a pain in the ass. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we should be good. All right. We've now done every single side quest in a span of an hour and 30 minutes. Let's return to the hideaway, restock our supplies, and continue the story. Right after I get some stuff.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? Come again? Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me and the others?
Clive. Godspeed.
Alright.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
I have.
All yours.
Talisman of Prize.
All done?
Just in case. Thundering pretty bad over here. Alright, here we go.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
To the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Meadow, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you approve this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing a place of rest, I recalled your opus daughter's Direct, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last ribbon. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Got 100 downs.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Huh?
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
You pressed all the buttons.
See?
All too well.
Hold on one second,
Right,
y'all.
out of the way.
Might need. Well, after this cutscene, I'll step away for just a moment. Actually, yeah, before this, give me just a moment, y'all. I'll be right back. Hearing my dogs bark all over the place. It's like, it's pretty bad weather out here, so my dogs are barking up a good storm right now. Let's see what's going on.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Gonna eat zero? Well, if it's the if it's adventure, then maybe, possibly.
I have to get back.
We got new quests. Oh, we actually got new quests. Okay, so that's our next destination. Well, now we got new story stuff. And side quests to do, so let's knock all that out of the park. Might as well check to see if we got any more bounty. But yeah, we are going to eat. We'll eat the stuffs of adventures. You know. All adventuring. Alright, we got the man in black. The man in black? He's the mysterious man in black. But why is he in black? Why? Why is he? Okay. Okay, so this is where the man in black is. Before we go hunt down the man of the plan, the man of the slam in the bagging, we're going to accept some of these quests.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Flashy ring?
Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Okay.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
We'll be going there in just a second. Right now, we're accepting all these other quests, and then we're gonna go do another bounty. The next one's in here. It's with you!
Conk. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Hmm?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Alright. Luckily, I think it's both these quests which we can handle here. So we'll take care of these, and then we'll go do the bounty hunt. Knock that one out, and
Paul
then...
said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me and the others?
And then we will resume. Because now we gotta go after the prince himself. Because he's finally awake. Gotta hunt him down.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Why did it upset you?
Telling us why.
Tell me.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. if it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
Zoltan?
You've never mentioned him before. Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
He's a surly soaker.
I am surprised that there's another quest already popped up.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
What's your solution?
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
Okay.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
The sky. Okay. 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 Well, let's actually just do one step at a time. How is everyone holding up in chat? Hope everyone's doing good. Sorry I'm not talking as much. Been enjoying the story stuff.
The free cities under siege?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry, not holding anything up. Nah, you're good, Draxon. You don't need... You're good, Draxon. No worries. Just want to make sure everyone in the chat's okay. Hope everyone's just having a good time watching me play the Final Fantasies and stuff. As we have more side quests among side quests to do, more hunting of boards. But we still have a long stream ahead of us, so my goal is to beat Odin, so that's what we're gonna do today.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
What?
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Would you like to see my wares? Go safely now.
I will opens.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Well, he ain't a nice person. More of a,
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
more of a little asshole than anything, but
If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
it is what it is.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Mm-hmm.
Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Yeah, it's true, but...
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Time to hunt. We're gonna be hunting these gosh darn salamanders. We make a furnace to save this village. And if they don't cooperate with me, I'm gonna beat them up. And cook them all into some good tasty meat. Bow bow. Tasty, tasty meat. Tasty, tasty meat.
Let's make this quick, shall we? No holding back.
We've been raiding! Hello, raiders!
Oh, I don't like that.
You know, that was a sentence. That was a sentence. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Sashiv. For those who do not know me, my name is Zero Eterna. I'm your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malfriends. But nowadays, I'm mission to survive and chill with all my friends. How are you doing, Sashiv? How is the best waddler in all the land doing today? One more shout. You also definitely go check out Sashiv. He does the greatest of content when he is on the greatest waddler in all the land.
God and anime. Oh, my friend, Sashiv is a celestial amalgamation of cosmic forces and anime fervor. Imagine a whirlwind of divine energy that intertwines with the exaggerated expressions of gravity-defying hair of anime lore. Their every move is a tapestry woven from the threads of cosmic chaos and animated.
Just had to resub to him anyway. Oh my god, Death Piggy, hello. Why is it playing again? I don't know. I thought when I exclamation pointed you, it actually would play a different clip. I don't know. I don't know, buddy. Auto waddle. Waddling on the stream. That's right, you're waddling on into the Final Fantasy streams. We're taking care of some side quests as we continue down the story. We are just,
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Trying to get... Oh, yeah, what's your name? What's your name? I'm a Kamen Rider. Oh, sheep. Death Piggy. Thank you so much. Follow. Welcome to the Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks and stuff and things you need to live a safely and peaceful life here in the Eternal Paradise. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
No mistakes.
No mistakes. The mistake is me putting my foot up that thing's ass. But yeah, we're trying to do everything in the game. Main goal today, simple, is us to fight Odin. Oh, I'm not peaceful. I explode. I'm sorry, what? You explode? Explode?
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Tashiv?
Nothing I could.
Can you confirm this? Are you telling me your friend here, his main goal? Their main goal is to blow up and act like they don't know about it? Is that it? Just blowing up all over the place, I see.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you?
I come back every time, though.
I do,
every
yeah.
time?
Dravosht is saved.
Amazing. Amazing.
Sorry about earlier.
You have infinite lives.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple.
He's the best smith in all the game.
But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say.
Well, at least we got...
built in a day and all that.
Yeah.
These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
True.
But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Exactly.
So
a successful mission, Dale.
He's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay, so... And now we can teleport back. Let's bring this one to a close, and then we'll move on to the next quest.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Let's send this back.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
That's right.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
He's going back to do more
Ain't
smithing.
got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
All right. Right, that takes care of that. Okay, so let's move on to the next side quest. Oh. Onboard request. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna go do Marfa's.
What do I owe the honor?
Well, let's see.
For you, dear.
Ooh, wait, is that a... Okay, that's actually pretty good, actually.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
We'll equip it.
Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Let's go talk to Marfa now. Because Marfa's been working her butt off for way too long, that she needs to get into the bed. Need to rest up. Then we'll talk to Moogle about go hunting stuff and things. We still have to hunt down a regular thing on the market board.
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. I know him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Talia, I do this for you. But when I come back, and when we're done putting your friend to a proper rest, you are resting, young lady. Cause I ain't having that shit.
This is no time to ride. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Be safe.
Bye. You gotta burn.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo...
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
This better be the thing. Hopefully this is the thing.
Yes, it is.
Good.
Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
If there was another way, it would be a lot more easier.
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
May your mentor rest in peace. But now you go beep and rest, okay? Time for resting. Alright. Okay, so I think once we're done with this, I think we're basically all caught up, and then we just got the bounty quest that we gotta do. Well, let's ask about... Because we got this one. Carrot. That's the name of the thing? Is that the carrot tile? Is that the carrot? That's the name of the mission? On 6. Location. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna knock out. We're gonna do 2 hunts at once just to knock out everything. Before we go do that one, we're gonna go knock out the we're gonna do this one, the man in black first. So we gotta go to the Holy Empire. That's what we're going after right now. So the Holy Empire is first. Marfa, what else do you have?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Oh, okay.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Thank you. Okay. Alright, anyway. Now then, we gotta go back to the Holy Empire. It's in this direction. Okay. So the man in black's gonna be through here. It's gonna be right here in this area. Think I went the wrong way. Okay, I think... How do I get... The man in black.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still!
Well done, Tom.
You're not leaving. Too slow.
Nah, get out. Get out. Get out. Got nothing. You got nothing on me, Dale. Nothing. Rest in peace.
Your work here is done.
Alright. That takes care of that. Next. Alright, so now we gotta go to... the Imperial... Okay, so... the Imperial, so... well, I'll be danged, there it is. Alright. Take Chocobo. Luckily we're not that far off from the... we're not far off from the area, Dale. From us fighting him.
Straight home now.
The carrot.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then.
Too slow.
No. I fucked up. I fucked up there pretty bad. But no, it's actually a pretty easy boss to fight, so.
Go!
Bye. Whew.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Mm-hmm. Back to the yard it goes. Alright, well, hopefully this finishes up all the side quests.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Now we have an amazing garden. Alright. Alrighty. Now, with all that taken care of, we can now continue the story. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Dion, since he's not fully healed from his injuries, he just left us.
Welcome back, Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
You know what? No.
What can I get you, Sid?
Celebration. Everyone.
Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
We all good up in here.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Alright. Let's actually check something, chat. Let's master this. Let's get... What happens with this one? This is basically... Oh, they actually act as like a shield. So... I'm gonna upgrade Phoenix Flame, and then... we might strike off and try to work on one of the... Okay, so now we're basically good. Let me do a quick save, and then we're gonna continue the story. Alright. Now we go after Dion. Where the heck did he go this time? Where the heck did he go? The Ironworks. Hmm.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Hold on.
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Let's go, Torgal.
Everyone with me?
Let's go! Got the squad.
Here they come.
Let's go!
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind? I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast! you lot fancies meeting both?
Looks like the classic occurred. With L to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Oh, we got a big one. Be careful! Get out! All right, go. We took him out.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
What? What? That's impossible! We killed you!
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
You got to be kidding. He's pretty much Odin's creation.
Fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
What the hell?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
I'm not a fan of this.
It is not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
I
we'll make
it before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Well, they'll fall. Even though it's just one.
To keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Gotta get on that ship.
Right, run for it!
Ah. He pulled his back. We did it. We escaped. Level up. All right.
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Jill?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
You bastard.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Don't fall into the water now, you hear? My goodness.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great of mercy.
You really did leave the thing with your wounds.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Keep on going. The Enterprise. Bro, I love the Enterprise. It's such a cool ship.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye. Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
About to have a pirate fight. About to have a ship fight up in here. I love this. She's so excited. Hello there, Odin.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
You are literally just Mihawk.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down!
That's insane. Okay. Alright, we're going on. We're raiding the ship. Going for Jill. Odin. Have. Oh yeah.
Bloody hell! Gotta stop it!
We're getting Jill. Okay. Through the milestone. The maelstrom. Alright, before we start this because this is where we're gonna fight the Odins, I'm gonna rush to the restroom really quick, so a little break. I'll be right back, y'all, okay? Gonna play the music while y'all wait. While y'all wait for me to come on back. I shall return in a moment. Wow. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Sorry for the wait. Also, good night, Draxon. You have a good night, my friend. Alright, let's do this. We're rescuing Jill.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Welcome back and good night, bro. Thank you, Braddox. Alright, where we gotta go? Jill?
A proper fight at last. We're all going to die on a butcher's bill.
I need to hurry.
Alright. Made it up to the front. I wonder how Joshua's dealing with... Oh, wow.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra second!
Come on.
To me, boy!
Uncle, can you hear me real quick? Thanks. Falcon punch! Punch it straight in your... Look, y'all can live if you give me Jill back. if you don't give me Jill back, I promise you, you ain't gonna live well. Your death will be quick. She definitely must be. She might be down on this one right now. I'm coming, Joe. Jill!
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
I got you.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, is he about to? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Odin.
Oh, that ain't good. Oh, God. That's not good. That be Odin.
In earnest, then.
Holy shit! There's nothing he can't cut. Y'all gotta get off. Oh, we are going underwater. Oh, no, 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 no. Bruh. Bro cut the ocean. Literally, he cut the ocean in half. That's what the man did. There's nothing he can't cut. Just the power of Odin.
Can you go on?
Chill.
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Didn't know you were one of the biggest ass kisses in the game.
Astray by your blind resolve.
Put on your armor. Now we'll have a proper fight.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
No, no, this is my fight, Joe. This is my fight now. I owe him from last time. It's time to fight him, boys! Boys and girls!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Mine.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
this world nor our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Phoenix!
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh my god.
The light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Jill?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his. And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Odin.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
We've been bested yet again by Odin. Two times the man has bested me. 2 times!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
No.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill.
Are you telling me they could actually...
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
We got Shiva's power? Goddamn.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally! The kiss that was needed a long time ago. Holy shit, let's fucking go! Emotional, heartwarming moment. And now we have the power of Shiva. Which means the next time I fight that Odin, it will be our last. Morning, Toggle. Oh, I went back to sleep.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Odin. All right. Let's return back.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, God!
It's tall, and then
No,
it's tall.
God, please, no! No!
Myself.
No!
I see your uncle isn't.
No!
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent
My
need of
goodness.
repair. And my uncle.
What's with the old God please no things
We'll
and
join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
No, you didn't jump scare me. Not that time, Dale. We have Shiva. Ooh, fast, cold feet.
I should visit Joshua.
Alright. We're gonna have to visit Joshua. We have some cuts. We have some quests that we can do. Alright, and this is Shiva. Let's take a look at what we got. Ice Age. Ooh. There must be a reason why this is OP. There must be a reason. Okay, I'm actually interested in testing out the powers of Shiva. So, we're gonna learn Diamond Duster. Let me see what it does after when it's like at full power. Was it just that? Okay, nothing really changes. Alright, let's set up a new move list, and then we'll get to doing some other side content. First I drop and break my laptop, now I drop my computer and I piss off a wasp nest. Pixie. What's next? Lightning striking me out of nowhere. My goodness knows. Did you actually break your laptop? Did your laptop actually break? We're gonna try some new stuff this time, y'all. Do that. We're gonna keep Phoenix Rising. This will be replaced by... We're gonna keep Titan. Let me replace this with Titan. Besides doing that, we're gonna do the slam. Is there any difference with the slam fist? Okay, so there's that when you hold it, and then you have... Okay. Shit. Actually, I think this is actually the appropriate
Drink water,
time.
you dehydrated bitch!
I think this might be the appropriate time to change up, to test out the new moveset. Let's see. So, because I kind of want to do a offense, kind of want to start mixing some stuff up. First, Shiva. Iceman. It's like that's a better multi-hit. Okay. We'll test these out in battle. Ice Rage. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna mix some stuff up. So. Ah, fuck it, I'll keep that. Keep that. We'll keep Power Phoenix. We're gonna stir the pot a little bit. that way we can have Bahamut. Okay, so this is what we're gonna try out. We're gonna try out this moveset. We're gonna start experimenting with making some final moveset adjustments. Okay, so we have a couple of quests here. Let's knock these out before we do bounty.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing that ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do.
That's true.
Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Alright, we'll take it.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
You would?
Reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Just leave it to me.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna pick up the quests one by one, so we'll start off with this one first. Also?
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I might as well check if we have any of these. Oh, we actually don't? Oh shit. Okay then. Alright then. Holy mother of God, there's so many quests. Okay. Alright. Okay. I shouldn't stay on these quests for long then. How many do we have? I'm actually gonna check to see how many we have, because we have a couple here. We have one over here. It seems there's 3 over here. Well, there's 2 mainly over here, because there's one that we're doing right now. Okay, so there's 2 in this region. There's 1 over here. Okay, so there is a couple in each area. And this one just has 1. Okay, thank God. Okay, so game plan. Game plan. Because I really wanna go and beat the living crap out of Odin.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
We're gonna at least try to do at least 5 or 6. And then we are going to, depending on how fast we can get through these, it would be good, so we don't need to waste a lot of the times. But we don't want to be on this for too long. But this will give me a chance to test out Shiva's powers.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Would you like to see my wares? Certainly. Thank you.
But I know
Clive!
It's about to be 10, and I know I need to step away to make some dinner here soon.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am. Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh shit.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
You did.
What you had to do was your duty. Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
I agree.
I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still...
No, you...
Give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Nah, I can go handle this. You boys sit back and relax, okay? You sit back and just relax. I can go take care of this shenanigan.
You, ready for the off, then?
Ready to go whoop some ass.
I can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, wow. That's a big one.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Torgal. Ice Age! Diamond! Eterna! Being pregnant! Oh! Okay, so we need to figure out the white one for Shiva.
Apparently not.
Oh. Oh, damn. What the heck?
You're not getting past me. That's better.
Okay. This moveset, not really my style, though. But you won tough boy, though.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
About to find out.
You're still in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
One thing, though. Okay. I want to keep that. The Bahamut thing ain't gonna work. So we need to find a good replacement. Maybe the Phoenix Rising would be good, actually. Actually, we'll do that. Phoenix Rising. And then with this, since we're gonna try some new stuff. Oh, we can keep oh, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. This will still be a little bit of a test run.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Hell
Just
yeah.
Be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
It went pretty well.
Better than I'd hoped.
Went great.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Ooh, okay.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place?
It's time.
A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
All right. Let's do it.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Let's do this. They're making the sword.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Wow. Holy crap.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
That's the sword?
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Ragnarok.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I second this motion.
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I like this. This is great. Let's go. So proud. Ragnarok. All right. All right.
What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Shiva's weapon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I want to see how strong it is.
And?
Ooh, so that's what it looks like. Okay. Alright, so I think I'm not gonna do... I think I'm gonna save a lot of the side quests for another stream. But we will knock them out. I think I want to kind of just push forward with story. Try to get some of that stuff done. But I will at least do this one because it has piqued my interest.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. I never thought me and Zoltan, and if it hadn't been for you, you do what you need to do, Clive. So what do I owe the honor?
We are gonna go see.
I'm saying Fordian, dear. And? Trouble with your gear, or... See that sword of yours stays oiled?
It will. So I think we're gonna keep on going because I really do want to go fight Odin. I want to actually slay him before, because I know the next quest, the next time we stream here, it will be all about the side quests. And depending on how many we have, it will be side quests slash bounty stuff. Because we're gonna be knocking everything out of the park. think what we're gonna do personally. Will we go restock our shit? We are going to switch back to this lovely moveset.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Barnabas.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh yeah, we can finally get caught up with him. Wonder how he's holding up.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
You better.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Yep. Alright. Yep, this is just a non-stop us getting to Odin now. We fought him once. This will be for the final time.
Won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
He's my brother. He's a stubborn being, but he's also a good being. Alright. Let's just keep on focusing. Head straight ahead. We're also gonna save. We're gonna have a lot of cutscenes to do. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of quests to do when we're done beating Odin.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot
I
of
think
them.
what we'll do once we get to that point, we'll focus on each town's quest first.
Clive.
So we'll do like the hideaways quest first once we get to that
If you're
point.
gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yes, ma'am. Well, let me tell you what I'm going to buy. I'm going to bargain some potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their route. My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Oh. Alrighty. What time is it? 10:30? I do need to go make my food here. So I could eat after stream. Maybe I might just go grab a quick snack.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard.
But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We're getting to that point. It be time to go kick Odin's ass.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, The Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
All right. All right, chat. We're going.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
But I'm assuming after we beat Odin, it's basically... If I remember what Shashiv told me. He told me that knock out as many side quests as possible before we start the DLCs. Because there's 2 quests that we have to do.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
All right. So that's where we're going. Okay. So Shadows Keep. But I think before we go to Shadows Keep, I'm gonna step away and make myself something quick, like a quick snack. Y'all give me just a moment, and I shall return in a moment. I'll actually keep it here. I'll just make my character invisible. Okay. I'm back, everybody. Yeah, I got myself some snack. Bars.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Mm-hmm.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Don't worry, Clive. Man, don't worry, guys. Don't worry about it. All right, the faithful.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Maybe, Dale.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
It is literally dead. I'll take my time and explore the place a little bit.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
This is really like a ghost town. I ain't gonna lie, this is... It's like the whole place got destroyed, which it did. Let's see what's over here. This place is... Okay.
Good girl.
Talk about.
Run like the wind.
Let's get us out of here.
Thanks, girl.
Odin.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's...
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This is...
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Gonna have some barbecue crab. Barbecue crab dial. Wow, wow. What level are we? We might need to do some leveling. Oh, okay, yeah. I think we're good. Are y'all still chasing me? Nah, fuck that. Ah.
We're all ready. That's better.
Being a little bit too reckless right now.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Damn. Let's just get across this thing and be good.
That must be Aistla.
Let's see if this place is resupplyable. Anybody here?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter down! No quarter!
Oh, wait until we get to level 1. There's so many of them.
Nice try.
Okay. Well then. All right.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Now get up. Get up. Get out of here. Got nothing. This whole place.
Gav. Gav!
Don't what?
Tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
What? Odin.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good.
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Gav.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh. 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 Oh God. Oh God. Hey, we can talk about. We can talk about this, right? Right? Right. We can talk about this. Big bear? I see. That's your plan. So you trapped us.
Do?
You trapped us.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
We're trapped. We're basically trapped.
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Has to be something that we can use, but I
thought we got them all.
So did I.
Survivors?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
She's pregnant with a baby.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
All right.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Oh shit. Joshua?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
This makes a lot of sense now.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
You gotta protect the kid.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Yeah, someone like the baby. Her and the baby are very important to protect. I even told some of my men to stay here and to protect her because she needs it. I know we're gonna be going over a little bit of the time that I set for myself, but I do have obligations at 12.
Then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
What? We're going to go fight Odin, and we're going to beat him today. It ends today. Because once he's done, I'm one step closer. How do we get to the tower? Okay. Defeat Odin. We gain the power. So now we just need to find a way. I think we gotta go this way. So I might need to message my friends. I might be running a little bit late to the thing. Let me check something out then. Let's go to the grid. Oh wow, they gave me a lot of points, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Let me see, because I think we might wanna. Shiva's powers are pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. I think the only thing I would use Shiva's power for might just be for like her slide ability and maybe for the diamond dust. Because that does do great power. Different. I think I have an idea. I think I have a move set in mind that I'm gonna try out. We're gonna borrow this set. So you are that. Keep. We're going to keep Flames of Rebirth. You're going to then take Heat Wave. Switch this out for Titan. Block. I'm gonna keep you like that. But for this one, this is gonna be different. We're gonna use Shiva. And I'm going to give you Ice Age. We're gonna experiment with it, and I'm gonna give you okay, so you cannot use the ultimate move yet until we master you. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And if that's the case, what I'll do then, because I do need that for the dodging. I need you for the blocking. We need 600. We need 6,000 to master it. Note to self: master Bahamut's powerful attack. What we're gonna do then is we're gonna take that. We're gonna try this. We're just gonna experiment with this set. Actually, Okay. Enough of me. Enough fooling around. Onward! So, oh!
Nice try.
Diamond Doctor! Edge of Inferno. Odin.
This is it, boy.
He's in there. Odin is right inside. Let's make this our final encounter with him. Revives. So this is his kingdom.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Here we are. The last king. We are finally here, chat. Alright. I think I know what I'm gonna do. We should be able to use Titan's abilities. I'm gonna switch this out for Titan's guard.
tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Show yourself, Barnabas. I'm going to end you.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Don't know, my man. Don't. Whoa. You having fun there, Turtle? Yeah, you having fun. You being a good boy. I think this may be the first time I say I'm gonna be getting rid of my Phoenix power. We're gonna take the heat wave. We're gonna keep this combination. We're gonna be relying a lot on the beam of Bahamut and Diamond Dust.
No holding back.
Must be a very big tower.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Oh. Danzando! Dasta! Fun. Oh, wow. Nice lightning beam you got there.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it to feel like
Diamondo! Dasta! we gotta... Okay, for free... I gotta be far away from that to get, like, the full effect of the freeze. I'm not used to Shiva's abilities yet.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I bet there's gonna be more than that. Sadly, there will be more.
You know what to do, boy.
It's time. Oh, I thought it was time for Odin. Are you his last line of defense? Oh.
Come on then.
Don't tell me there's another. Oh. Oh. Well, fun.
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Let's try.
Jesus. You one tough son of a gun. Anyone else that you want to bring to my attention? Are you not entertained, Barnabas? Rain?
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
I actually travel to the hideaway. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Alright, chat. We're on the last part of this stream now, finally. The final confrontation with Odin. It's been a very good and long stream. But all good things must come to an end. So let's go fight Odin.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
So you gave up. So you gave up and you gave yourself on to Ultima. You is a mad lad.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you. But the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this. You will.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Must I show you?
Like a turtle.
Over here.
Nice try.
God chose you to serve as his vessel. And you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
He's becoming Odin. Or not? Oh, yeah, he became Odin. Ah, shit.
Desperate, are we?
Shall we?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
We can begin. Let's jump. Ah. Oh, wow.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself with us. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
Bring it, bitch.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
How did Glenn dodge that? Like, no, America had dodged that. We would have been dead. Here we go.
What?
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
That's true.
When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Interesting. Turtle!
Damn it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is cool. Even though he's whooping my butt right now, it's pretty cool.
Men know nothing of strength.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
But you will.
Kick it! Hello! Oh boy. Uh-oh. What do we got? Keep it going, keep it going. Go, 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 go. Thank you for the hydrate, Kit Kat. There goes your sword.
You dare!
Yo.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach.
Hope you've been having a good and amazing time, Kit Kat.
Sweet ruin courses through my veins. I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Oh.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Okay. Okay. So be it. To give him everything we got then, huh? Okay, I like this.
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? I
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Holy
I'll never serve your god.
Oh, that's just cheating!
My heart, it soars.
Oh, Jesus!
As it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Yeah. I have the will to defeat you finally. And end this madness.
Yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Game over for you. Game set.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
That's right.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
We slayed Barnabas! Let's go! Holy moly. It's over. It's over, Barnabas. The battle is over.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
Mm-hmm.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
That's right.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs.
You
Come,
crazy
Rossfield.
Artemis!
What is rightfully yours? Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
And there goes Barnabas.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh my god.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
The back of the first worm.
All shall end and begin again.
All right. luckily we are at the end of the stream, so I can definitely put my controller to rest and get it charged up. Oh wow. Alright. And now the seal should go away. The barrier that the Barnabas put up should be broken. And then I finally get to see what Odin's moveset is capable of, but I might do that another day because I might try to knock out some of the side quests off screen. Cause I need to talk to Sashiyu. Oh wow. Bandits! Oh my god. Run, Rasputin! Quickly! Holy.
Why the hell is my city falling with the gashes? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh shit.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him more help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. My fight's for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
We got the freaking dragoons with us. So I'm assuming this is
a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Ah, God, this is actually heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking. You wish for him to be off this battlefield and him to be safe. But also to go pay your debt to the girl. Alright. I think we're finally here. I just need to confirm it with Zashiv. And then I think you said we had a lot of quests we gotta go through. That means I gotta buy the DLCs here pretty soon.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Yeah.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. He's safe.
That's right. Alright. Do this really quick, so I gotta message.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be safer at the hideaway.
That's true.
For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
Mm-hmm.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate.
Fate.
But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
True.
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
What?
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
Yep. So that means the last crystal would be...
We stick to the plan then. Only this time...
we face him together.
That's right.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
All right. Brotherhood. We now have Odin.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
All right. So, we are now going to do what we need to do. So what I'm going to do off screen, I'm definitely going to find some time to do this. I'm going to try to start taking care of some of the side quests. and make sure a lot of them are taken care of. I'm also gonna go talk to Tashiv.
Clive.
Just to see
quick about it.
if this is the point where it's the final. I'd rather get everything set it up for next stream so we can get to the DLCs.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Okay, so let's take a look at Odin's stuff, and then I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna end stream. Look at this, chat. Look at that. Look at it. We now have it. All right, so let's take a look. God damn. Okay, I can see on how like his moveset is meant for hordes. Okay. It's been a good one watching you play this, bro, but I'm gonna call it a night. I'm also ending it here too, Pradix. Thank you for staying, buddy. Love and appreciate you, man. Thank you for staying and watching. You can stop time? Have a good night, everyone. You too, buddy. So the ultimate for Odin is this. Okay. I'm gonna actually experiment with that. But we are gonna call it here, everyone. I want to thank all of you for coming out to the stream today. As always, I'm gonna try to knock out as many of these quests as I can so we can prepare for the DLCs and also the final confrontation. At this point, I think we're basically at endgame, since Odin's now been defeated. So, gotta figure out the next plan. I'll knock out a lot more of the side quests and do some bounty hunting stuff on my own. But with that, we're gonna end the stream off here today. As always, thank all of you so much for coming out. I appreciate everybody who comes watches my streams every time that I am the orange. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say the schedule for the rest of the week, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so Wednesday we begin a new story, a new Tales of sorts. For the first time ever, I don't know nothing about this Tales game. It's been a game that it's been long overdue for me to play it. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be finally stepping in to the world of Tales of Vesperia. And this is the definitive edition. So we will be playing it with all the extra stuff and content. And we're going to try to do as much as this game and that game as possible. So look forward to that. And then the last stream for the week will be on Thursday, as we'll be diving back into the Super Robot Wars. We're going to get more further into that. And then we're going to see where everything goes. I might take 1 week break off of Final Fantasy 16 just to try to get some stuff prepped for it. I kind of want to dive on into the DLCs once we get a chance. So I'm going to figure some of that out. But with that being said, I can now finally turn my PlayStation 5 up, and then we're going to go find someone to raid, you know? Log out. Alright. And then that will lead me to charging up my controller. Actually, what I'll do, let me go on here. Boop. Charge. Okay, so let's find someone to raid, and I can send y'all off to y'all's merry ways. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need that. Okay. Twitch. Okay. Who do we got there? Who's on there? Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna make this an easy raid. An easy send-off for everyone today. Today, we're gonna go raid the amazing slime himself. The one, the only, Magna Tempest, who is playing the good old Monster Hunter Wilds with Sashiv and the other friendo style. So if y'all could do me a lovely favor and copy this lovely raid message as we head on out for stream today, I really would appreciate it, you know? And once again, thank all of you so much for coming up. For coming out to the stream. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I do hope everyone has a good day or night, whichever part of the world y'all from, and you know, and hopefully I'll see all of you lovely and beautiful, and I do mean beautiful individuals, next time for more amazing eternal content. Have a good night, everybody, and now I will poof and they read.